and Ujjivan. So this is the way basically we look at. And then on the NBFC side, basically we like Shriram, Cholamandalam, and MMM Finance. So this is the way basically which we like the whole space.
Okay, all right. Initial request to stay with us. Hormuz joins us to talk about a stock that he's been tracking because it's got some momentumizer, and that's why it's featuring in our segment. Hormuz?
Morning, Nigel, and Premier Explosives is the stock that I wanted to talk about. And the stock is now up for 7 straight days now, during which it has gained almost 70%. Now, if you see on a YTD basis, the stock would be around 75-80% odd. So most of the gains that the stock has seen this year has come in the last 6 or 7 trading sessions. But price action aside, the real activity is in the volumes. Now, yesterday, Premier Explosives had around 12.5 lakh shares traded, but it's a stock for its average daily volume is only around 8 to 10,000 shares. So over the last 6 sessions, the stock has had 27.5 lakh shares traded, which is the combined volumes of the last 210 trading sessions combined. So it's, if you see on absolute terms, it's almost 7 months of volumes in just 6 trading sessions. Now, the recent surge has taken the stock well above its 50, 100, 200-day moving averages. At the day's high yesterday, its market cap was well around 800 crore rupees. The start of the week, it was around 450 crores. So it has added around 300 crores to its market cap this week. But it's been in the news as well, right? This week, it won an order worth around 550 crores from the Defense Ministry. Just a few days prior, it had won 2 separate orders, one from the Defense Ministry and one from Bharat Dynamics. And last month also, it had won orders from Bharat Dynamics and Larsen and Toubro. So Premier Explosives is the momentumizer. Quite an explosive rally, I must say.
Many years ago, we had covered it on the channel that the larger competitor, which was Solar Industries, the promoter was Manish Noval. He had gone ahead and bought a small stake in Premium Explosives. This is 5-6 years ago when Sonia used to do the closing show at that point of time. We had covered this. And later on, they sold it. So the market cap was much smaller out there. And clearly, these orders they've been waiting for many, many years. And that's come about. Explains why the stock has been rocketing.
Okay, explosive stock, as Hormuz was saying. Okay, let's get to some more stocks now. In pre-opening, we've settled much higher. So looks like the market is also going to be pretty explosive this morning. It's expected to be a fabulous Friday. At least the first part of trade. Manoj Muralidharan, Vice President Derivatives at Relicare Broking, is with us. Manoj, hi, good morning.
This is purely based on some qualitative understanding that we have. But in the short term, at least what we see is the first 2 weeks is usually.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for joining in today. I wish you a very profitable Friday. And, well, I guess the markets are likely to open again in the positive. I don't know how much. Are we testing 19,500 today? Yep, back to 19,493. Still the 493. Let us see. So this will be the test again today, 19,493. So we have been doing nothing much. And let us see. Seems like the same old story of the last, almost from 6th of July. We are almost to the 15th, 14th. Wow. So a similar story like what happened at the bottom. For almost 10 days, we were stuck at 16,875, 16,800 levels. So we have a similar story here. So there's nothing much to be. But this got to give, because the rejection of the 19,500, 19,600 level is very interesting. And wherever this rejection gives away, we should see a similar action like how we moved from 16,800 all the way up to 17,800 in just what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sessions. There was almost 1,000-point rally in the market. Something similar is I am expecting. So let's see how we will unfold here, and we'll take it up as the market starts today. And we have just about 5 minutes till then. Some peaceful music. आज कैसा आएगा? Good morning, good morning.
ड्राइव ऐप से कैब बुक कर लेते हैं 5 मिनट में नीचे आते हैं।
Thank you, Kulwant Singh. और 1.5 मिनट है. It was, बट वो बीच पे कट गया. अब कल बहुत सारा टेक्निकल इश्यूज आ रहा था स्पेस में. Let us see if we will decline below 19,300 today, or we will have one more sideways day. started. The first time I have today is 9:25. So just 10 more minutes. So we will watch it at 9:25 and see how the market is doing. We may see some action pretty soon here. So I don't see much to worry about or much to think about here. But good morning, Mitesh. Good morning, Sharath. Good morning, Munga. Good morning, Deepak Paul. Good morning, Ashish. Good morning, everyone. Alexa, study AC on. Nice. Back again. I don't know how much buying will be here this morning here. Fourth morning of common gaps which have no value. These common gaps have no value at all. So we shouldn't pay attention to them. They are not gaps that will get filled or anything. They have practically zero value. Why? Because they are all unfolding in a range. And if you see the daily chart, there is no gap at all. They're just unfolding previous days within the previous day's range. So that is strictly speaking not a gap at all. वणक्कम, नमस्कारम, नमस्कार, सत श्री अकाल, क्या क्या बोले. अब 22 भाषा है बस इंडिया में. Today's morning moves anyway must be very gingerly moving, slow. Have to think. People have to think about taking position because the last 3 sessions have actually been so disruptive that neither the bulls nor the bears are ready to take any position aggressively because it has been confusing everyone, just as it always does at the time of trend change. So, as usual, we will not take any view, nothing in the first 15-20 minutes at least. Good morning, and see how post 9:25 what the market does. Should be no hurry because whatever direction market takes, the upside is anyway very difficult, and once the downside breaks, there's only one way to go for the market. Till then, waiting and watching. Opened, went higher and came back. Very nice. This will be the major time for today, 11 a.m. So 11 a.m. becomes very, very important for the market today. So like yesterday we had 10:30. Watch out for 11 a.m. today. 11 a.m. should be a very critical point for the market. Happy morning. Happy morning. Good morning. Happy morning. Fantastic morning. 69. Come on, give up. Give me 0. Give me 380. I'd love to see 380 and below. That is why I don't pay attention to what US is doing, what rupee is doing. See, there is a correlation between the markets. There is a sinking between the markets, but they are never on the same day. They are expecting a knee-jerk reaction just because the Dow is up, expecting the Nifty also to be up. That only happens for the first 15-20 minutes. After that, each one will find their way. So a lot of analysts also expect that what I call the knee-jerk reaction. वो बढ़ा तो ये भी बढ़ेगा, वो गिरा तो ये भी गिरेगा. ऐसा नहीं होता है. Ask Pradeep Bansali whatever your question. Nifty October 2021 में टॉप बनाया. डाउ उसके बाद में चलता रहा. उसके बाद में चेक करो डेट्स की कौन सा कोइंसाइड होता है. कोई भी कोइंसाइड नहीं होता है. But I had tweeted on Twitter, there is a sinking in the time cycles. Go and check. They're still working today. सब सेलिंग आएगा. अब बहुत हो गया, बहुत 19,500 कर लिया. जब रिजेक्शन देगा उसका एंड नीचे जाना चालू होगा तब देखना एक्चुअल रिजेक्शन क्या होता है. Thank you, Ashish. Actually, you should not thank me. You should say Shani Maharaj ki jai ho, because all my reading is based on Saturn. Of course, astrologer जैसा नहीं देखता हूँ. I have a very different way of looking at the charts. शायद by end of next week, all those people who are caught on the wrong side with 19,000 puts sold and all, आप लोग बच जाओगे if you just have the patience and hold on. But still tread cautiously, and this should teach you one lesson in the markets, that is never sell options ever. Never ever sell options. It's a worst approach. सब गिरेगा बस. रिलायंस का तो टॉप आउट हो गया है. सब गिरेगा. For example, Nifty is doing quite okay today. Now, even if all my study were wrong, रिलायंस को इधर तो आना है 2200 वापस. That is what the pattern is saying. Reliance has to come to 2200. Will it, now when I say pattern is saying has to come to 2200, doesn't mean that I will go aggressively and sell. That is the view of the pattern. All those values will change if Reliance takes away above this top. So that's not very far. That's just about 100 rupees away. So you have to, if you're trading, you have to trade cautiously, very cautiously. So what is the expectation? 100 rupees ka stop loss hai. 600 rupees ka gain hai. So it's a 1:6 trade. So I take very short, very small position and then trade. That doesn't mean you should go and buy put options because ये यहाँ कब आएगा पता नहीं. So there are no, the minute you go and buy options, you are losing time every day. The more it delays, the more you lose. So you have to be cautious, you have to study, understand and then trade. I hope that makes it clear for people who are looking at options. I have no thoughts on the dollar index. क्या share करना है? Dixie is going down. We call it Dixie. Dixie is going down. Okay, now it has broken this level. Now what is Dixie? Dollar index. Dollar index is the value of dollar against a basket of many things. Now if you study Dixie in depth, you will understand that the Dixie is 47.5% euro. So whenever euro moves, Dixie will move big time. So you see, compare it with the euro chart, Dixie will move big time. So what? This could be ABC. So just because this is falling doesn't mean that that makes Indian markets bullish. Indian market is working in its own way. Where is it? Why do you want to compare? अच्छा ये गिरा तो ही गिरेगा, ये बढ़ा तो मार्केट बढ़ेगा. ऐसा अगर है तो ये देख लो. When was the Dixie high? September 2022. Did we have a market which was declining? When was this low? Is there a knee-jerk reaction between the two? Now look at this. This is 2016. This was 2018. What happened? Markets were 2016 to 2018 markets were going high. ये 2018 से लेके 2020 तक Dixie was going up. Were the markets falling from 2018 to 2020? They were not. Why there has to be a correlation between the Dixie and this one? I don't understand. थोड़ा पीछे जाके स्टडी करो. 2008 में मार्केट ने बॉटम बनाया था. उसके बाद में मार्केट बढ़ा है ना, तो डिक्सी नीचे गया क्या? नहीं गया ना. डिक्सी नीचे से ऊपर तक भी आया ना. So if there was the exact correlation, Dixie is going up, so market will not. There is no such rule. Market does not have any rules. Market will do its own way. Be careful. We are at 925 and this market is turning. So we could have a rally all the way up to 1125. So be very cautious. देखते हैं क्या करता है. I am anyway not taking a long trade, so I don't have a trade here. Sorry. कहाँ गया? Sorry. 925, the bar has, two red bars have turned green. Be very careful, be very cautious because things can change suddenly. So we just be cautious at this point in time when the time cycle comes, and there could be a minor degree upside. Well, just watch. Not the time to go short. Not the time to go short. First thing in the morning, so anyway, not the time. This is saying don't be short here. We'll see what the Nifty is doing. So you understand when you actually compare with what the people say in the market and actually look at it on the chart. Charts are something totally different from what people talk. 99% बकवास करते. चार्ट सामने रख के पूछो ये कैसा होता है समझाओ. They really don't have an answer. And just because those people come on TV, we see them, so that familiarity is established. So because familiarity is established, we give them more weightage. We think they know about the market, and then we are trapped. Wait. Bank Nifty, no, yes. If the read is right, Bank Nifty should fall down slowly, whereas Nifty should fall faster. Why? Because Nifty seems to have done, Nifty has extended way beyond the upper trend line. Yeah, there is a lot of noise thrown on the social media anyway. Now, I have more than 2,500, 3,000 students who have taken the geometry classes from me. And there one particular gentleman, I don't want to give the name, he has taken it to a completely different level altogether. Look at what he has done. Look at this. He has taken the whole teaching to a completely different level. In fact, one of these days I am actually going to ask him, भाई ये क्या कर रहे हो मेरे को सिखाओ. What you are doing is working and I am really impressed. I want to now I will pay you money to teach me. Look at what he has done. He has taken it completely out of the world. लगता बहुत complicated है, and every time he comes out with fantastic trades. I'm actually going to ask him, what have you done? Yesterday when the market fell, he constantly sends me messages. I am looking at this, he caught this big bar yesterday when it fell. He caught the exact bar with timing. Isn't it interesting? So beautifully he has done it. He's drawn a protractor, he has drawn those angles, and he's doing all this by hand. I will talk to him and I will see if we can get a script done or if the script is already done, so that all these drawings are done automatically by interesting, no? So there are a few students who actually take the study deep, then they figure out many things. Yeah, market geometry is part of Gann's work. Yeah. Oh yes, that is my greatest pleasure. I have had 3 students who have actually taken what I showed, did a whole lot of research and come back and said, I discovered this. Then honestly, even I was floored. I said, बॉस ये क्या किया, कहाँ कैसा आया आइडिया, प्लीज मेरे को भी सिखाओ, ये क्या कर रहे हो. And I myself have learned from my students, yes, it's a great joy. इससे ज़्यादा joy और कहीं नहीं मिलता. There is another person who has taken see, the rejection here today should take prices below. What do I expect? If there is rejection below 19308, will not 308, the last low should not hold. It should just go slice through it by end of the day today. And being a Friday, it is perfectly possible. It can either come today or it can come on Monday morning. We can open with a gap down also. So let's see where we will be by end of the day. So far this 925 seems to be the point. Let's see if we'll break 450 or we will keep sideways all the way till 1125. If we keep sideways all the way till 11 o'clock, then post that the drop could be very steep, because this is 925 to 11. That is an hour and a half, 90 minutes, and yahan se, if it keeps sideways all the way till here, you should get a minimum 150 to 200 point drop from here. Kapil Chaturvedi, yes, it could be. Even if it is, then what are we looking at? Good morning, Senthil. Yeah, चलने दो. टाइम आते ही डराता जरूर है. मैं ये करूंगा, मैं वो करूंगा, करता कुछ नहीं है. अब कुछ नहीं, 11 बजे तक परेशान करेगा. No, most welcome. So questions about subject are always welcome. On the 1 minute chart, it is already saying आज मैं और नीचे जाने वाला हूँ, इधर रुकने वाला नहीं हूँ. आज मैं जा रहा हूँ नीचे. Now, this would be one of the ideal positions to take a short call once 19450 breaks. Once 19450 breaks, ideal option short call यहाँ बनता है. 19450 ये तोड़ दिया तो ये हाई है 518, 520 to 70 points. So यहाँ से at least you will get a drop of 50 points if this low breaks. So you should wait till there, and the minute it breaks this, the second it breaks this low by even one tick, it is almost certainty that this low will be tested. So you will get a nice long good short trade here. So this would be the perfect point to buy the options for intraday trading. How much will you get? All the way from here to here. So you can look for a retest of 385. Weekly futures of Sensex is nothing new. It was there way back in 2008, 2007, not 2008, 2007, 2006, I think it was introduced. And Sensex weekly options, I have traded it. Many times we used to buy the option at 2 rupees and then it would exit by end of the day or the next day for almost 150 to 200 rupees. So weekly options is really good, especially Sensex, because it's a high value, high number. See, even this, there is a time change. Is this a trend change? I don't know. But if it breaks this, it's a trend continuation. We don't go, it is not a line in time set in stone. If it breaks this, only the time set in stone, I only keep stubborn about it only when the time set in time is indicated by Saturn, which is a very large pattern. Otherwise, time zones are just a indication or a tool to help you trade. That's it. Fibonacci doesn't work. Anything based on Fibonacci which you see in the market does not work. Fibonacci is an effect, it is not the cause. So the cause lies somewhere else. You are only looking at the effect without understanding the cause. Just analyzing the effect does not give you any benefit. Be careful. इधर एक टाइम है, ये भी टाइम इंपॉर्टेंट है, 10:15. All fib is the same, whether extension or retracement, it is useless. हाँ, वेट करो लंच तक. दिन में क्या बोलूंगा मेरे को ही नहीं मालूम, शायद बोलूंगा. अभी तो ट्रेंड चेंज होगा, 54 दिन चलेगा, उसके बाद में सोचते हैं ना, जल्दी क्या है. पक गए. अरे यार, ये 925 आके क्यों रुक गया? I have seen many, Sarthak. Many. Not an SM, yeah, not an SM. There's some I have seen who cannot even speak English. So forget SM. And the 150, 200 crores you're talking is practically very little, nothing much. There are many. They trade, but they are not professional traders. They have other businesses also. And those businesses were established from profits made in the stock market. There are many. There are many who have made more than 100, 200 crores just using the charts. I have trade with Sathak, genuine individual trader. I have one friend who now he stays in the US. We have been friends for donkey's years. And he now stays in Los Angeles. And he bought a house worth $15 million purely from the profit made by the stock market, from the stock market. Yeah, you should have a thick skin to last on the social media. Why? There's no missing out. There is no competition. First of all, there is no competition in the market. If you were trading way back in like this market, क्या करेगा ये? सब तो inside bar बना रहे हैं after the red bar. क्या रहा है? कुछ नहीं. ABC. Yes, of course. Proctor's book, Proctor added a lot of his own masala. If you go on YouTube, I have put the very basics of Elliott on the animated video. Now, these are part of the full mentoring program which I used to do earlier. And there are over 8 hours of video there, but I've just put the first 15 videos on YouTube. They are the only 8 patterns that you see in the market. Proctor added a lot of his own masala. Now, coming back to Sathak's point, Sathak, media is a fake world. See, you are very fortunate that at the time that you are trading, your brokerages have dropped so low. Now, imagine in 1980, 81, 85, even as late as 2000, 2001, 2002 also, brokerages used to be very high. Delivery brokerage used to be 1% in 2000, 99, 2000. And in 81, it used to be 1.5%. It used to be like a real estate deal. 1.5% brokerage lagta hai. Dalali 1.5%. So in those days, let's say you bought a stock of 100 rupees, your brokerage used to be 1 rupee 50 paisa. And then your when you sell also, the brokerage would be again 1 rupee 50 paisa. So to cover brokerage, you had to have at least a 3% gain. Then on top of that, because there was no computerized system, you don't know the price at which you bought till the end of the day. So what the broker used to do, the broker, sub-broker in those days used to do was, suppose you buy. So your bill is made at the highest price of that particular day. And suppose you sell, your sell price is the lowest price of the day. So till the entire transaction is complete, you don't know how much money you have made. So everything used to be uncertain. And the difference between the high to the low used to be another 4 to 5%. So effectively, suppose you buy at 100, till it reaches 115 or 120, you don't know whether you will make a profit or not. We used to struggle with those. Today, in comparison, market has become very, very, very easy. But what we have done to add to the complexity of the market, we have added a whole lot of useless stuff to get us confused. ₹300 per crore used to be a dream brokerage, which only the elitist of the elite used to get way back even in 2007, 2008, 2010 tak. Now everybody gets that brokerage. You can make tons of money. So with the brokerage drop, STT got introduced, but STT is still not that high. It is 0.15%, which is practically nothing with what we used to struggle in our days, which is what gave us the skill to understand the charts much more, probably because our difficulties were more higher. This is going to go down. It will only go down. Whenever it does, it will only go down. Be patient enough. इधर आके कहीं जाना चाहिए, somewhere here around this area, price only. शायद जाएगा 10:40 पे. Sarabjit, yes, easily possible. इस बार 16,800 मक्खन जैसे निकल जाएगा. वो एंडिंग डायगोनल भी है या सी वेव भी है, दोनों में इट हैज टू गो इन एन इम्पल्स. इट विल गो वेरी फास्ट. चलने दो. डेढ़ महीने बाद में कितने लोग बोलेंगे ये इधर बॉटम है, इधर ये साइडवेज जाएगा. करेक्ट. ई में भी ट्रायंगल बनाया है, कल दिखाया था ना. ई में भी ट्रायंगल बनाया है. आज एवरीवन is expecting it to go long. I mean go break down. Even my good friend Rohit is expecting it to break down. I have a different view. देखते हैं कौन सा व्यू चलेगा, कौन सा व्यू नहीं चलेगा. आर्ग्यूमेंट करने से कुछ नहीं होता है. नॉर्मली व्हाट पीपल डू, दे वांट टू आर्ग्यू. ये ऐसा नहीं, ये ऐसा होना चाहिए. क्यों आर्ग्यूमेंट करने का? नहीं करना है. This is A, B, C, D, E, and then within E there is A, B, C, D, E. So this is the triangle in the triangle. जल्दी करना नहीं है, बहुत टाइम देगा, बहुत चांस देगा. Watch. देखते हैं, जब जाएगा तब देखेंगे.
क्या हुआ भाई?
Wow. $153 people watching, but only 52 people like. Chalo. Free में चाहिए. The universe will take the price from you. फ्री में कुछ नहीं होता है, यूनिवर्स में तो पैसा लेता ही है. Either you contribute here or you let the universe collect from you. वैसे इधर 2-3 ट्रेनर भी है जो यहाँ से जाके अपना टेलीग्राम पे ट्वीट कर रहे हैं, टेलीग्राम पे शेयर कर रहे हैं कि मेरा ज्ञान करके. कल मैंने ट्वीट भी किया था, किसी का नाम लेके ट्वीट किया था. Complete. This gentleman runs a company called Traders Gurukul. 100% of his webinar on Gann was my basic free workshop content, free seminar content, which has literally reproduced again, and showing it and sharing it as his content. So amazing it is. यार यूज करते तो करो, पर थोड़ा क्रेडिट भी तो दे दो.
How the date? Which is the date?
Eighteen 450 holds no value. These are the very same people who come and beg, "Arey sir, I am doing this event Nobody will come, just let me use your name, let me put your name. He was doing this traders conclave last year. First time in his career he was doing such a big event. So then, sir, I said, okay, do it. Earn money. Why? It doesn't make a difference to me. Do you? So he used my name, got a few more speakers, and did a fairly successful one. And then, exactly immediately about a few days after that, he does this. There is no free, fair treatment. The people just don't want to be fair and decent in this world. Good morning, Anurag. Feels bad. करेंगे क्या? करेंगे तो कुछ है नहीं. उनके पीछे पड़ने जितना पेशेंस तो है नहीं अपने पास. I have more important things to do in life than how does this happen? आज का ट्रेडिंग प्लान 11 o'clock तक वेट करते हैं. 11 o'clock को प्राइस टर्न होना चाहिए टू द डाउन साइड. तब तक साइडवेज जाना चाहिए. 11 बजे शॉर्ट करते हैं व्हेन इट गोस स्टार्ट्स गोइंग डाउन. क्लियर? वेरी सिंपल. कहीं से भी शुरू करो. चेतन कालरा, यू कैन स्टार्ट विद द टाइमिंग फाइनेंशियल मार्केट्स वीडियो कोर्स, बट उससे पहले मर्फी का बुक पढ़ो. मेरे को पैसा क्यों देते हो? आप मर्फी का बुक पढ़ लो, बहुत हो गया. यू विल बी एबल टू डू थिंग्स ऑन योर ओन. यू डोंट नीड मी. आप मेरे को या किसी भी ट्रेनर को पैसा मत दो. फर्स्ट अंडरस्टैंड दैट. ओनली इफ यू आर already making money and want to refine one or two skills, then you go to a trainer. Otherwise basics तो अपने से ही सीखना है मर्फी की बुक से. Why waste money on a trainer who will give some extra ज्ञान which he has added मसाला, जो चलता है कि नहीं वो वेरीफाई करने के लिए आपका टाइम वेस्ट होता है. इससे बेटर क्लासिक बाइबल है मर्फी का बुक, वो वही से सीखो. Good morning. You guys read. Yes. What is the time? Yeah, Nifty is giving up. Should be ready to go down. And go down soon now. Not possible. All those things are not possible. 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Who? Which trader? I would love to know who got the ban and why. See, the ban would be if you are misleading the trader or saying that he has to do this, he has to do that. As long as there is education as the main goal, and the content also reflects education as the main goal. It is not that you put one disclaimer and then keep giving trade after trade after trade, and then, have some underhand dealings with the audience, then वैसे भी अपने पास 30 के स्ट्रीम व्यूअर्स कभी पहुंचेगा ही नहीं, because those are not traders who I even want to be addressing. I would rather be addressing, talking to people. Abhay Pratap Singh, ये not break वाला statement needs to be hidden. We are no experts of the market, or we don't know, so but who was it? I don't know. I would really like to know who it was. और ऐसा क्या किया है that SEBI of all the people came behind you? SEBI will not come behind you unless you are doing something really bad, or they have too many complaints against you. And even if they have complaints, SEBI is quite reasonable. SEBI is not that bad. They do everything, all their actions सोच समझ के करते हैं. I have no problem with the regulators. I have no problem with the government doing whatever it is doing, because we think that the government should do this. We should also understand that the compulsion that the government is in, they have much more data than what we can ever think of having. 44,700, 44,800, 44,750, huh? It is defending that level, yes. Todega. It has been defending. If you take the daily chart, it has been a steady down. This has just been, look at the closes. I always keep telling everyone here, close किधर हो रहा है देखो रोज, किधर हो रहा है close. ये 100 पॉइंट बेचने के लिए 200 पॉइंट बेचने के लिए क्लोज नहीं हो रहा है ये. I hope you get the point. This is not for this 10, 15, 100, 200 point, this kind of selling is coming. This kind of selling is telling you something big is going to happen. All the closes from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, including today, all at the lows. Interesting. SEBI YouTube live stream पे भी आ गया. Interesting. But how will SEBI enforce it? And don't believe this 40k and 50k. Streaming to 40k, streaming to 50k. There are some softwares in the market available which are called bots. The bots will, right now here it is 154 people watching. It is a genuine 154 people watching. Those 40k, 50k is not real. There are so many bots who will come and increase this number. That, Sarita, you will have to ask them why they don't want to acknowledge. I don't know. Other thing is, probably because ending diagonal is probably the only pattern which appears before the news. So they may probably be waiting for a confirmation bias. See, there are times when I have been wrong on the ending diagonal also. It is not that I have not been wrong. I have been wrong, honest answer. I have been wrong. But I cannot mislead anyone who asks me. I cannot be dishonest to my study. My study will always remain top priority. Whatever I feel the chart is saying, I have to say that if I am wrong, I am wrong. There's no big deal about being wrong. Wrong and right are two sides of the coin. Why they deny is because the ending diagonal, while the time it is happening, it gives no confirmation. Good morning, Mihir. I have no idea how to confirm whether a distribution or not. I go purely by the bar study, by trying to understand what is happening. Now take the Nifty daily pattern, for example. If I remove all the drawings, let's take this. Over the last 6 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over the last 6 days, what has happened? Every day the close is coming towards the low. This means that there has been the net result of all these bars is it is closing at the low. So someone is selling, someone or the group, the net result is selling at the lows. So there is selling going on. This is not buying because the price is not going up. So there is continuously selling coming in. Now the idea is somewhere this buying will give up and it will start going down, or the seller will put a lower price. Second thing is 6 दिन का जो सेलिंग आया, 6 दिन से जो सेलिंग आ रहा है वो इतना छोटा 100-200 पॉइंट का सेलिंग नहीं होता. Got it? It will not be for 200-400 points. It will be for something much deeper. Okay, that is first thing. Second thing is, when will this get invalidated? When it closes towards the high above this. So we have both options now, very clear. Both things are clear. So when it gets above this and then closes at the high, then we will think about it. Till then, the downside remains. Now take for example this area. There was continuously the closes were towards the highs. Then 2-3 days it came. Then what happened? 2-3 days here again selling came towards the lows. There established a balance. The price is more or less at the same level. Then what happened? Suddenly one fine bar came up. Okay. Now since one fine bar came up and closed toward the high, you only had to see the next bar. It went up. So what happened? This entire buying pressure here, selling pressure, everything got bought into and it broke out. Once it break out, the action is swift. Same thing here. Now look at this here. Selling came towards the close, but the price was selling came in here. Close towards the middle. Then close towards the low, probably, but this is an inside bar. This is again just a very narrow bar, narrow bar, narrow bar. It is a balance. So whatever selling came here got absorbed completely. Then the next bar it went up. Close towards the high. After that it's a breakout again. Now again here there is a balance. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay. But as it went up, down, the price went moving higher. So if you see, there was selling on this bar. Now did the next bar also continue with the selling? No, it took off that entire thing and closed above. So it says that there is some pressure to the upside rather than to the downside. The selling is getting absorbed. Whereas here the selling looks like it is absorbed, but it has been continuous. It is not allowing it to be absorbed. There's more and more coming. That is the difference. So the more you study charts, आपको ज़्यादा सोचना नहीं पड़ेगा. Initially, when you are studying, you have to think about each of these steps instantly. But the minute you study about 1 lakh chart, 2 lakh charts in different time frames, suddenly with the minute you see the chart, you'll say, "Ye khatam ho gaya, khatam, ab jao, niche jayega." That is how even someone like Sharad Shah, I have a great respect for his ability to read the tape. Instantly, you know, this is what is, it's gone. So it's like swimming. Initially, you will have to move every hand, every leg, everything, like cycling. You don't know how to balance, but after a while, you don't even have to think what you're doing. The minute you see, you say, this is what is going to happen. If it is incorrect, market will prove it. No, market will prove it by going about this. Let the market prove it. That is what I say. Look for the market to give you confirmation, not what people say. Public बहुत कुछ बोलता है. I don't use 313, I use 51334. Nothing specific. You can use many. If you study, there is somebody who uses 50 moving averages. 50. His name is Daryl Guppy. He calls it Guppy's multiple moving averages. Works brilliantly. Provided you study it. Study नहीं करे बगैर लगाने का चाहो तो नहीं होगा. नया कुछ नहीं होता है मिहिर भाई. नया कुछ नहीं होता है टॉप्स एंड बॉटम्स पे. यही होता है. इधर सडन शिफ्ट आता है, उसके बाद में नेक्स्ट फ्यू डेज सेलिंग आता है, और द सेम थिंग हैपेंस. There is nothing new in the market. That is what I always say. There is nothing new. It is only the net result of this bar. Like the first day I started streaming, I told everyone, simple laga do. Simple. First thing you have to understand is what any bar represents the net trading action of that particular bar. So this bar's next net trading action is to the upside. This bar 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 is still to the upside. Next bar, there was selling in, it started talking. From this day, there has been selling coming in continuously. So 19,530 was the cap. Yesterday, it went up for a short while and came back. That's it. That's all. Is it that? Is it that? क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है? Is it this? Is it that? अपना चार्ट क्या बोल रहा है वो देखो ना. पब्लिक क्या बोलता है क्यों देखते हो? How does it matter? No, I don't want to explain that, because the minute I start explaining and rationalizing it, I will start believing it. आने दो भाई, जब ये आएगा तो इधर ऊपर चलेगा ना. अभी तक तो चार्ट देख के लग नहीं रहा है कि वो पैसा आ रहा है. जब आएगा तब देखते हैं. जल्दी क्यों कर रहा है? अरे जो एनालिस्ट जो बोल रहे हो उनको पूछो क्या है. अपना चार्ट देखने का तरीका अलग है. होने दो. अरे कितने हाइपोथेटिकल क्वेश्चन यार, यूजलेस डिस्कशन. ये ऐसा होगा तो क्या होगा, वो ऐसा होगा तो क्या होगा, ये ऐसा करेंगे तो क्या होगा. यार क्या है यूजलेस डिस्कशंस. अभी तक तो साइडवेज चल रहा है. देखो 11 बजे क्या होता है. इतना टेंशन. सोचो, आप सोचो. I have already shared. You have to go back and rewind it. I have already explained the dollar index. Sarita, you joined in late. I don't use any such time cycles. कहाँ से लाते हो? आपने पढ़ा हर्स टाइम साइकिल? No, that's my secret. The cause of fib is somewhere else. Fib is an effect, not the cause. Till you don't understand the cause, you will not be able to forecast the effect. बस नाम सुन लिया हर्स टाइम साइकिल और आ गए. तैयार हो जाओ. I have no idea. Your view on Gann square of 9. Okay. Now go back 100 years to 1900s. Did people have a calculator at that time? No. But now think about it like this. You need to calculate the square roots of not only the numbers, you need to calculate the square roots of those squares of decimals, squares of, let's say square of 18.5, 19.5, whatever it was. You needed to calculate the squares of those numbers. How would you do it? There was no calculator, but I need to do it very fast. So how do I do it? So Gann, or not just Gann, that square of 9 comes from very olden times when it was used. तो उसको लेके उसको अपन मैजिक स्क्वायर बना के ये करके उसको इतना क्रेडिट दे देते हैं कि वो है नहीं. It is pure this tool to calculate the Gann square of 9 is a tool to calculate the square root and squares of numbers. That was the only goal or only logic of it, the squares and square roots of numbers. अब उसको क्या किया गैन ने, ये प्राइस का स्क्वायरिंग ऐसे एंड गलती से उसने लिखा व्हेन प्राइस एंड टाइम स्क्वायर trend change is imminent. Now that has become such a big mess in the whole Gann circle that everyone wants to add their own logic to that square of 9. There is no such magic in the square of 9. ये देखो, somebody's made a square of 9 from Egyptian pyramid. Somebody's made it from... ये इतना कॉम्प्लिकेटेड क्यों कर रहे हो लाइफ? उस जमाने में कैलकुलेटर नहीं था. इट वॉज अ टूल फॉर हिम टू यूज, कैलकुलेट, फाइंड द स्क्वायर्स एंड स्क्वायर रूट्स ऑफ नंबर्स. दैट्स ऑल दैट इट इज. वो एक कंपास, अपन अभी जब कंपास बॉक्स यूज करते हैं टू ड्रॉ सर्कल एंड ऑल ऑफ दैट, ऐसे वो नंबर्स के लिए वो कंपास बॉक्स यूज कर रहा था. उस कंपास बॉक्स को इतना मैजिकल पावर दे दिया सब ने, विदाउट अंडरस्टैंडिंग व्हाट इट इज यूज फॉर एंड व्हाट इज द मेन आइडिया बिहाइंड इट. एंड द मेन आइडिया इज टोटली लॉस्ट. बाकी सारा कचरा हैज बीन मेड इनटू अ बिग थिंग. It's amazing. जितना मेहनत स्क्वायर ऑफ 9 पे लगाए उतना मेहनत टनल थ्रू द एयर पे लगाते तो शायद सबको मिल जाता सीक्रेट। गूगल नहीं बताया, गूगल पे, गूगल कौन सा, आप लोग जो लिखते हो वही लेकर आके दिखाता है। नहीं, if I write a book on Gann, no, all the Indian trainers will take it, rebottle it as one training program, and they will start selling it. They are masters of sales. I am not. They are masters of marketing. I am not. They want to mislead the public. I don't want to mislead the public क्योंकि मेरे को आपको mislead करके आपसे 4 पैसा नहीं कमाना है. I am happy sharing. I am happy with what I have. और मेरे लाइफ में पैसा भी आया तो आज के दिन में मेरे लाइफ में कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. So I am very happy. हाँ है ना, अपने वीवैप वाले एक्सपर्ट लिंडा रश्के को कॉपी करके बेच रहा है. 50-50 हजार में एक को बेवकूफ बनाते हैं, लाख रुपया ले लेते हैं. व्हाट इज द पॉइंट? वी डोंट हैव ओरिजिनल कंटेंट. व्हाई सेल इट? व्हाई सेल somebody else's content? Give credit where it is due. Even today I give credit. आपको फोरकास्ट कैसे करने का सिखा दिया ना, एक माइनर स्किल तो दे ही दिया भाई. नेक्स्ट ट्रेंड चेंज कब होगा मोटा मोटी आप बोल सकते हो कि नहीं बोल सकते हो? ऑल दोस पीपल हु आर फॉलोइंग हियर, दैट्स अ मिनिमम इट विल गो टू. नेक्स्ट मेजर ट्रेंड चेंज कब होगा? गुड मॉर्निंग सर. मुंबई में हो सर, घर पे? हाजी, अरे भयंकर बारिश है इधर, बाहर नहीं निकल सकते, इतना बारिश है. इधर हो रही है ना, वर्सोवा में तो हो रही है. एयरपोर्ट में बंद हो गई. मेरा तो खिड़की बंद है, बट मॉर्निंग में तो बहुत बारिश हो रही थी. हाँ बस सर, सिंपल. अकेला ही हूँ सर आजकल में. आई एम डूइंग लाइव ट्रेडिंग कर रहा हूँ यूट्यूब पे, रोज 9:15 to 3:30 एवरी डे, मंडे टू फ्राइडे. हाँ, मार्केट क्या कर रहा है, एक्सप्लेनेशन, वो सब चलता रहता है कंटिन्यूस. नहीं, लाइव चलता है, हाँ चल ही रहा है. देयर इज नो सच कंपल्शन. ऐसा कुछ नहीं कि ये चल रहा है तो मैं फोन पे बात नहीं करूं, मेरा लाइफ नहीं जियो, बिकॉज इट इज जस्ट ये लाइव वाला. हाँ, रिकॉर्ड ऑटोमेटिकली होता रहता है जैसे बात करते हैं, उस लाइव में स्ट्रीम भी हो जाता है, वो यूट्यूब पे चला जाता है, यूट्यूब से सबको पहुंच जाता है. हाँ जी, सबको भेजा था. मार्केट तो छाया हुआ है. हाँ, 1 लाख पॉइंट में दिसंबर जा सकता है सर. बहुत तेज ग्रो हो रहा है इंडिया. हाँ जी, जा सकता है. नो आइडिया, कैन गो. अगर प्रॉपर डेवलपमेंट है इंडिया में तो बढ़ेगा ना सर. बिक रही है, वेरी गुड वेरी गुड. अच्छा ओके सर, बैंक है ना, सबके लिए लोन दे रहा है. Credit card net outstanding 3-4 years back used to be 30,000 crores. Today it is 2 lakh crores. तो पब्लिक ने पैसा उठाया ही है ना, बैंक दे रहा है ना. हाँ, आप आपका सिबिल खराब है तो भी मिलता है आपको. सर मिलता है, सर मिलता है, सब मिलता है. HDFC भी देता है सर, सिबिल खराब. HDFC भी देता है सिबिल खराब हो तो भी. अब क्या बोले. आई वॉज ऑल्सो सरप्राइज्ड. दे हैव नो वैल्यू. बस मार्केट देख रहा हूँ सर, कुछ नहीं, शांति ट्रेड करो. हाँ जी, कहाँ जा रहे हो आप. कितने हाँ ओके ओके. PNB है, PNB चलेगा. मैं तो आपको सीनियर से ही मिला देता हूँ ना PNB. आ गया 9:25 को लग नहीं रहा था ना 11 बजे तक खींचेगा ये. गुड मॉर्निंग संदीप अग्रवाल. लगा ही नहीं 11 बजे तक खींचेगा. Here you have one big cluster of time changes. 11, 11:10, 11:20, 11:25, 11:33, 35, 11:55. उसके बाद भी फिर खाली है. So wait wherever the trend changes will change big. आएगा ही आएगा ही आएगा ही. Be patient. When your patience आएगा ही. Nifty actually is setting up for a 3 to 5% drop fast. पाँच % मतलब 1000 पॉइंट उड़ा देगा. खट 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 खट. Be patient. What significance of 18600 level? Simple. 18600 was the level from where the market took a breakout to the last upside. See, there is this theory of Elliott which says when a price move has ended, it has to test the previous support area. The previous support area is where it has taken the breakout. Now this is the level 18600. I hope it is clear, Sarita. So the theory says after an impulse is complete, whatever happens, this level has to be tested at least once. Only then the market can go up, which is why I kept saying, irrespective of whatever happens, it has to come back to 18600. Before that, it cannot go up. For example, see here, way back in 2020, this was this very long diagonal, upside lag raha hai na. अब ये देखो इधर 1 2 3 4 5 अगर गिनो तो ये होने के बाद में ये लेवल टेस्ट करे बगैर ऊपर नहीं जा सकता. वही किया, फिर इधर आया, इधर आने के बाद में ये स्टार्टेड टेस्टिंग, फिर ये लेवल टेस्ट करे बगैर ऊपर नहीं जा सकता, एग्जैक्टली वही लेवल टेस्ट किया, फिर इधर आया, फिर इधर आने के बाद में ये लेवल टेस्ट करे बगैर ऊपर नहीं जा सकता था, बट ये वेव 3 है, मोर और लेस उस एरिया में आके निकल गया, फिर यहाँ आया, फिर यहाँ आने के बाद में 1 2 3 4 5 देखोगे तो यहाँ से जब भी करेक्ट कर रहा था 18400 पे, आई कंटिन्यूसली केप्ट सेइंग 15200 या 14200 लगाना चाहिए। बहुत ट्रोल किया पब्लिक ने, ये कौन सा लेवल टेस्ट किया, यही लेवल टेस्ट किया, फिर ऊपर गया, फिर इधर आने के बाद में बोला पहले ये लेवल टेस्ट करेगा, ये तोड़ दिया तो इधर तक जाना चाहिए, कौन सा लेवल आया, वही लेवल आया मोर और लेस, फिर इधर गया, अब क्या आएगा, पहला टेस्ट लेवल टेस्ट ये होगा, अगर ये तोड़ दिया तो नेक्स्ट लेवल यही टेस्ट होगा, विच इज़ वाई अगर आप मेरा वो ट्वीट देखोगे आई एम सेइंग 18600, वो तोड़ दिया तो 16800, पहले ये टेस्ट होगा उसके बाद में ये टेस्ट होगा, दैट इज द लॉजिक, सिंपल। तो ये टेस्ट करने से पहले मार्केट ऊपर जा सकता है, हाँ जा सकता है, पर उसके लिए पहले इसके ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा, वहां नहीं गया तो यहां तक तो आना है, तो दैट्स हाउ। आना है तो आएगा, नहीं आना है तो नहीं आएगा, शांति से बैठो। आई हैव ट्रेमेंडस पेशेंस बिकॉज आई हैव बीन ट्रेडिंग फॉर 40 years, मेरे पास 40 साल का पेशेंस है, करो जो करना है। वेलकम सरिता। तो नॉट जस्ट निफ्टी, कोई भी चार्ट ले लो आपको वही दिखेगा, वहां तक टेस्ट आने के आए बगैर नहीं जाता। बट प्लस यू विल सी दैट इन द डाउन साइड द स्पीड विथ विच इट गोस, तो आप मत करो मिहिर, आपको किसने बोला करने को वेव काउंट, मत करो। कोई कंपल्शन नहीं है, आपको जो ठीक लगे आप वो करो। Who said you have to do anything? तरह के टाइम वेस्ट क्यों कर रहे हो फिर? Why wait till 18600? Not even 18600. The confirmation will come much before that. If you take the daily chart, or let me take a weekly chart. Let's take the daily chart. Once it breaks below this line, that means this is a false breakout. So the minute it breaks below this line, which is right now 19,073, the ED is confirmed. And why am I so sure about the ED? Because it is not necessary, because there is a secondary index to Nifty, which is the Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty mein when you draw the line, it's already did the throw, which we call this the throwover, which is a false breakout, and it started coming in. Okay, it started coming in. So because it started coming in on the Bank Nifty, you see it is just 1 day, 2 days, 3 days tried and gave up. So Bank Nifty, the first target is anyway here now. Oh, but what will happen once it breaks this level? Once it's come inside, now Bank Nifty anyway is confirmed for the trend change and a target of 30,000, which is why I put 32,000 yesterday on the on Twitter. पैटर्न कंफर्म्ड है, इनवैलिडेशन पॉइंट ऊपर है, तो इनवैलिडेशन पॉइंट तक जाएगा नहीं जाएगा, वी विल सी. Closes are coming down every day. It has not broken down the way it has to break down, but it's done nothing different. So this slow behavior here is perfectly fine. It just अब देखो क्या करता है. We are here at the time zone, practically doing nothing. From here to here, it's done the dipped and come here. So there's this cluster of time zones here. Which one will give and when will it start going down? We will see. Will it even give? तो जब तक के previous बार का लो नहीं तोड़ता है इधर, there is no short trade. We will see. Once it breaks the previous bar's low, then we will decide what to do. Alexa, stop music. Alexa, stop music. Suddenly बोलने लगता है. कुछ नहीं करने वाला है. Looks like. Chalu looks like. Chalo to the downside. Chalu ABC. Perfect ABC. Chalu. Yes, Chalu. अरे यार ये लाइव स्ट्रीम अटक गया था. It's okay now. Looks like we have started the downside again. Yes. $19,500 as a stop, and expect the market to go to at least 430 and below. I'm so inclined for the last 2-3 days to just sell everything and go to sleep for 2-3 days. This waiting for the market to turn is so boring. एक बार ट्रेंड पकड़ लिया रिवर्स करके फिर मजे आते हैं. तब तक it is so bloody boring. It's as though मार्केट इतना भागने के बाद बोल रहा है यार मैं थक गया, थोड़ा आराम करने दो, फिर मैं वापस रिटर्न जाऊंगा. अरे ऐड आता है, क्या करे. मेरे ही चैनल पे ऐड डालता है वो, पता नहीं क्या है. आपको बोलूं तो आप हंसो, यू विल स्टार्ट लाफिंग. समीर I have nothing to hide, so I have everything to share. I don't know, people who come to my channel are Their preferred, all you people actually, people who come to my channel, all you people are their preferred target clients looks like. सबको ऐड डालना है. ना मैं ऐड करता हूँ, ना ये करता हूँ. हाँ, सिस्टम हैंग करके निफ्टी सेल कर दिया मैंने. अब सबसे छुपाना था, इसीलिए लाइव ट्रेड लाइव बंद करके. आपको ऐड नहीं देखना है तो YouTube प्रीमियम ले लेना, एक भी ऐड नहीं दिखेगा. हाँ देखा है, सोनी ले, डिज्नी हॉटस्टार पे भी था. जाएगा 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 जाएगा, पेशेंस रखो, जाएगा. यहां तक तो आ ही जाएगा. यहां बेचा है ना, तो यहां तक तो आ ही जाएगा. मिलेगा ही 50-60 पॉइंट तो मिलेगा ही. बहुत हो गया, मार्केट भी थक गया. अच्छा, सम इफ एनी ऑफ यू रिमेन द डेट्स आई हैड गिवन. फॉर जुलाई. इतना ऐड करता है तो कुछ सेल वेल भी होता है क्या? इतने पब्लिक है पैसा देने के लिए? Okay, what was our expectation? See, this is how I need to change my view of the market, even though I had an expectation. और रुको तो सही, तोड़ेगा बोल ही रहा हूं, ये तोड़ेगा उसके बाद में और जाएगा. आई एम लुकिंग एट 19,300 टुडे. सेवनटीन तक बेरिश. हाँ, so now what can happen is instead of 17th तक bearish, the market will pick up speed between 17th and 24th and then get into a pause. अब ये जाने लगा तो रुकेगा नहीं, जाना चाहिए अभी. Yes, but it has not become bearish till 17th July. Shiv Panda, I hope you understand that. The downside has really not unfolded. It has really not done anything. It has been only in a sideways mode as far as the direction is concerned. So now expecting the major move to come from 17th to 24th and then go sideways. How it will unfold, we will see. We will come to know very soon. Exactly. So there will not be a trend change here. So what you will need to look at it as ये 7th था. So 7th 17th ऐसे आएगा, and 17th को, this is 17th. 17th is the next trading day. Okay, either today or on 17th, the downside speed will pick up. And by 24th, I'm expecting here. Honestly, I was expecting it here till tomorrow. If it doesn't happen, it will just shift to one more step ahead. That's it. Nothing much to... ऐसा सब नहीं चलता है भाई. अर्थ वीकली कैंडल रेड कर रहा है तो यहाँ आना चाहिए. वो तो मार्केट को उससे कोई लेना देना ही नहीं है. वीकली कैंडल क्या होगा? वीक आपके लिए है, मार्केट तो गोल है. वीक किधर शुरू हुआ? मंडे को शुरू हुआ, ट्यूसडे को शुरू हुआ, थर्सडे को शुरू हुआ, वेडनेसडे को शुरू हुआ. You want the month to start on the 1st and the month to end on 31st. That's not how the market works. Hello? Oh, it's only 12 o'clock. Nikkei is down 28. Hang Seng is 60. क्या किया Hang Seng? अच्छा ऊपर खुल के नीचे आया. Very good. DAX has not yet opened. Nikkei. Oh, ऊपर खुल के नीचे आया. Done. Cool. CNX 500 top. CNX mid cap top. CNX Pharma. ABC. अच्छा this also ready? मर गया. Oh Lord. Okay. CNX Auto anyway has stopped out. CNX Finance. Done. Finished. What else? Won't last. कर लो. प्रोजेक्ट कर ही रहा है ना स्क्रीन. नैस्डैक डाउ S&P 500 वाले की पैटर्न में चल रहे हैं. अपने को निफ्टी ट्रेड करना है तो निफ्टी ही देखना चाहिए. नैस्डैक देखना नहीं चाहिए. वो गिरा करके ये नहीं गिरेगा. वाओ. उलाला हो गया. $99.59 हो गया ना नेक्स्ट डे. वेरी गुड. So to do one more thrust up. Yes. Today or tomorrow, the euro will put in a top and it will start going down in a corrective pattern. Then the Dixie will turn. I'm expecting today or tomorrow the euro to put in a top and start correcting towards 105, 106. When this turns, Dixie will take a turn. That is when Dixie will start going up. So the Dixie pattern could be 1, 2, 3, 4, ABC, here triangle here, and a stubby C. Larger than the, yes, it is perfect. So Dixie could put in something like a double bottom here and go off. But it will only get confirmed once Dixie will trade above 100.59. Let Dixie trade above 100.59, then the whole world will be singing a different tune. देखते हैं क्या होता है. फिलहाल तो अपना निफ्टी है, दिन में at the middle of the day it is stuck in that same balance, previous levels, not doing anything. What is Meta? What is Meta? Dixie is DXY, dollar index. If you trade in the US, you will know. Are you trading US, Shiv Panda? Yes, sir. Okay. Come for a one-to-one consultation. We will talk about that. If you're trading US, ठीक है, $500 charge लूंगा to analyze the chart. Don't know Shaunak Marathe. Right now I have state of confusion on the Dixie chart, so I have not analyzing too much. चलो दिलदार चलो, अपना 11 बजे का ये था ना, 11 बजे हद के Read Aaron Elliott's books. कितने बार तो बता दिया पिछले 20 दिन में. आरएन एलियट का बुक. आरएन एलियट का बुक. बाकी कुछ मत पढ़ना प्लीज. कचरा बहुत जमा कर लोगे. और गलती से भी एक ग्लेन नीली का है मास्टरिंग एलियट वे, वो गलती से भी मत पढ़ना उसको. वो बुक कोई फ्री में दिया तो भी मत लेना. On. What a waste of time again. Full week wasted. Practice book is also a lot of masala added. भाई एक बात समझ लो क्लियर is you will get to know of people who are extremely good at marketing. Okay, you will not hear about the really fantastic things so easily. Most of them are available online, but उनका स्किल नहीं है. उनका स्किल सिर्फ मार्केट है, मार्केटिंग नहीं है. और जिसका स्किल मार्केटिंग है, ठीक है ना, वही आप सुनोगे. चाहे प्रेक्टर हो, स्टीव नीसन हो, पीआर सुंदर हो, जो भी हो, the only thing you will hear about is those who are extremely good with marketing. They know how. Avdut Sate ho, their marketing department is so good. So the real person who has analyzed and done all that in the market, understand उसके पास ये सब करने का मूड नहीं है, ना इंटरेस्ट है उसको, क्योंकि उसको जितना कमाना है वो मार्केट से कमा लेता है. वो कभी कभी कुछ कीड़ा रहता है, अच्छा कुछ सिखाते हैं, दिखाते हैं, सिखाते हैं, जैसे मैं बैठा हूँ, सिखाते हैं, बैठाते हो. Steve Nison's books on candlesticks are fantastic, but that is not the thing that you need to learn. Before that, I spoke about it in one of these live streams before. There are other people in candlesticks that you have to read to actually understand how to use candlesticks. So go back into the old live streams. I don't know when I spoke. I show the picture and all. Anybody remembers, want to put and put. Those who are good at marketing are the ones in front of you. They are the ones who will attract hundreds of thousands of followers. Just because somebody has a huge following doesn't mean he is good. I'm not saying just because he has followers he is bad. The contrary is what I am saying. Just because somebody has huge following doesn't mean he is great. Number one. Second thing is, those who actually spend time analyzing and studying the market, they realize how to make money. तो उनको मार्केटिंग और पब्लिक को 50,000 5 लाख लोगों को बेचने का कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं रहता है. Yeah, Felipe Tudela. अब आप कभी नहीं सुनोगे फिलिपे का नाम. क्यों? एक बुक लिखा है, बोले बहुत हो गया यार, खत्म करो. नहीं करना है. We hear about Gann. There were several people who were much better than Gann. But Gann was a marketing genius. He knew how to get people to listen to him. So that is why you only hear Gann's name. You don't hear Bayer's name, George Bayer's name. Bayer ने भी 2-3 बुक लिखा है. Yeah, Bayer is difficult to decode. So सब लोग ने ऐसा ही लिखा है books. There were many. So you have to keep finding out, go deeper and deeper and deeper. And then you will find those names which are not there out in the front, but you read their books, then you realize, this is fantastic. So for that, सवाल पूछने से पहले बुक पढ़ो ना भाई साहब. शुतोष सिंह. Exactly. टनल थ्रू द एयर जैसे बुक जॉर्ज बायर ने भी लिखा है. It is called George Wallenstein, Wheat Trader. So have you heard about that? No. That's the whole problem. क्या कर रहा है? अरे कोई रेशियो विशियो नहीं होता है ऐसे. और आपको कोई नहीं समझाएगा. वो आपको मर्सिडीज फ्री में मिलेगा? कोई नहीं बताएगा आपको. या एग ऑफ कोलंबस, जॉर्ज बायर. कुछ समझ में नहीं आएगा. पढ़ के देख, कोशिश करो. But it has got everything about the market in it. What nonsense again, 115? Shit. Why are you projecting these times? Oh God. आ जाओ, $50,000 लेके समझाऊंगा. See this. चेंज आया इधर, चेंज आया इधर. अच्छा, इसको एक काम करते हैं, सिर्फ 1 डे पे लेते, आज का ही लेते हैं. ये आज का हाई है, ये पिछला स्विंग लो है, और ये पकड़ते, ये आ गया. So now this is based on my tools. नीचे ट्रेंड चेंज आया, ये ग्रीन लाइन है, व्हाइट लाइन को जब भी क्रॉस किया इधर ट्रेंड चेंज आया एक बार बाद में, फिर इधर ट्रेंड चेंज आया. सो हियर वाज द लो कॉट, हियर वाज द हाई कॉट. नाउ नेक्स्ट वन इज हियर 105. Wait and watch what happens at 105. So there are many tools which can be used. Okay, now this is, someone was asking, sir, आपके indicators का tool का दिखाओ. So now you have a rotated square. एकदम रंगोली बनता है इससे. बन गया. Now see these points where this red line is cut. Wherever this red line is cut, there will be a trend change. ये भी आके इधर this is another way of doing it. There are many ways of doing the same thing. ट्रेंड चेंज आया बीच में, ट्रेंड चेंज आया इधर बीच में. देयर आर अदर वेज ऑफ डिवाइसिंग दिस ऑल्सो. ट्रेंड चेंज आया इधर एग्जैक्ट बीच में, ये इधर आया ट्रेंड चेंज. ये व्हाइट लाइंस जहां भी दिख रहा है, सी द व्हाइट लाइंस, देयर आर ट्रेंड चेंजेस. Not all of them will work. Some of them will work. So you just need to watch when the white line comes here time pe. This has been too close. Normally you don't use it so close by. What you can do is now if you take like this, it will give you big lines and it'll tell you These are the points where there will be a trend change. Here is 1 point here. Then you draw a horizontal line. ये जहाँ पे ये येलो लाइन क्रॉस होता है वहाँ पे ट्रेंड चेंज आता है. जहाँ पे ये इसको क्रॉस होता है वहाँ पे ट्रेंड चेंज आता है. So I have myself divides all this some tools based on Gann's books, based on Gann's writings, and I use them. Then in the day trading workshop, I show about the how to catch all these turns. Okay, 19500 mod 360 क्या होता है? $19,500 mod 360 is equal to 60 degrees. 60 degrees पे क्या खड़ा है आज? कुछ तो खड़ा होगा 60 degrees पे. मार्स खड़ा है. Is 14th July. Mars and Mercury conjunct. Practically was much before हो गया. आठ जुलाई 7 जुलाई को हो गया ना. उसके बाद में अभी कुछ नया कुछ नहीं आएगा. अभी कुछ भी नहीं है. 54 days later 7 सितंबर. August 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 4 सितंबर कब कहाँ है? 4 सितंबर. 4 सितंबर को क्या आएगा? यूरेनस आएगा. No wonder. Okay, Uranus is going retrograde when? Okay, Uranus stationary. 1 degree और 4 सितंबर. ट्रिगोनोमेट्री वर्कशॉप नहीं हो सकता. बहुत मुश्किल है. एक दिन में समझने वाला टॉपिक नहीं है. उसके लिए पूरा महीना भर लगेगा. People won't be able to handle. ज्योमेट्री नहीं समझते, ट्रिग्नोमेट्री कहाँ समझेंगे? Be patient, guys. When the market turns, we will start talking. The turn should be here only. This is just a 1-2 blip. 3 आना चाहिए, आएगा. नया कुछ होगा नहीं. गिरेगा. Ew. कितना हो रहा है? 44,600. अरे 44,400 तोड़ दो ना. 200 पॉइंट में रो रहे. Of course आउट परफॉर्मेंस रहेगा. अगर ओरिजिनल निफ्टी 50 वाले कंपनीज या सेंसेक्स 30 वाले कंपनीज में कंपैरिजन करो तो उसमें ओरिजिनल कंपनीज जो सेंसेक्स जब भी चालू हुआ था तो what were components of Sensex when it started? अभी देखो आपके पास ये लिस्ट है. इफ यू गो टू बिजनेस बल्लार ACC बल्लारपुर इंडस्ट्रीज बिल्ट, सेंचुरी टेक्सटाइल, बॉम्बे डाइंग, रिलायंस इंडस्ट्रीज, ग्रासिम, इंडियन रेन, ग्रेट ईस्टर्न शिपिंग, सीमेंस, पीको इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स, टाटा पावर, टाटा स्टील, हिंदुस्तान एल्यूमिनियम, ओके, टाटा मोटर, लार्सन एंड टुब्रो, प्रीमियर ऑटोमोबाइल्स, हिंदुस्तान मोटर्स, महिंद्रा एंड महिंद्रा, मुकुंद आयरन, भारत फोर्ज, गुजरात स्टेट फर्टिलाइजर, इंडियन ऑर्गेनिक्स, हिंदुस्तान लिवर, GSK, ग्लैक्सोस्मिथक्लाइन, नेस्ले, चियाट, वोल्टास, इंडियन होटल्स और ITC. इसमें कितने हैं अभी सेंसेक्स में? In fact, 21 of these companies were manufacturers. There wasn't a single telecom technology or company or bank. With 1979 being set as its base year, the title itself is a composition of the word sensitive and index. वो एक दीपक मोहनी करके है, you will see him on Twitter. He is the one who coined the name Sensex. So now, where is Pico Electronics? Where is Indian Hotels? Where is Gujarat State Fertilizer? They were part of Sensex. Can you believe it? ग्लैक्सोस्मिथक्लाइन, मुकुंद आयरन. मुकुंद आयरन कौन है? So none of them are here now. Today, what are there? There so much has changed. So what happens is the index constituents keep being changed. So if you retain the original ones, Premier Automobiles are 0 देगा input, Hindustan Motors 0 डालेगा, मुकुंद आयरन पता नहीं क्या देगा. Okay, there are quite a few which are bad. इंडियन रेन, ग्रेट ईस्टर्न शिपिंग कंपनी तो बंद ही हो गया होगा, एक भी बैंक नहीं है. ठीक है. सो ultimately you should realize that the index is just a satta number for people to buy and sell futures. Just to buy index ही खरीदूंगा Indian market. You cannot buy the index because the constituents keep changing. Yeah, Deepak Mohani from Pune. He's the one who coined the word Sensex. On 25th of July 1990, it was set to 1000. वहाँ से चालू हुआ. No, 1979. But 1979 से लेके 1986 का it was only a theoretical calculation. मेरे को क्या करना है? एक्चुअली अपने को क्या करना है? इतना चार्ट देख रहे, आर वी लुकिंग एट इवन वन रिजल्ट हियर? टुडे विप्रो's result was there. Are we looking at even one result? We are not. What happened to Wipro? Very bad result, and it is up 4 rupees. 1.25%. What time frame, Mihir Rathod? Base value was 1000. Sensex base value was 1000. अरे यार, बोर कर दिया है फिर से. Twitter. पता नहीं मालिक. पता नहीं. आज नहीं होगा तो मंडे होगा. 17 तारीख है को 17th को तो होना ही है. कुछ न कुछ तो होना है. वो वन डेट टू अनदर डेट साइडवेज है तो वो चेंज होगा ही ट्रेंड. हाँ, छोड़ दो. आप छोड़ दो. यार डेली चार्ट देखो ना प्रतीक गोयल, कुछ हुआ ही नहीं है 5 दिन से. वेयर इज द हाउ मच लॉन्गर पार्ट? इट हैज डन नथिंग. डेली चार्ट देखो, निफ्टी क्या कर रहा है 5 दिन से, क्या कर रहा है? आस्क योरसेल्फ द क्वेश्चन, निफ्टी क्या कर रहा है? 5 क्यों? फ्रॉम 4th of July, आज 14 है. 10 दिन क्या किया? क्या किया 10 दिन? क्या किया 10 दिन? कुछ किया? You are getting frustrated because you are watching the market minute by minute, second by second. Without having the patience. Can it spend one more day here like this? Yes, it can. Can it go down? Can it just go down by end of the day? Yes, it can. What is it doing? Same action which it did here. Did you get frustrated at that time? Maybe you did. I don't know what you did. But the same kind of frustration is coming here. What did it do? It did a trend change here after exactly how many days? 16th March से लेके 29th मार्च तक और 13 दिन. क्या किया? कुछ नहीं किया. यहां भी आके क्या कर रहा है? कुछ नहीं कर रहा है. Was this a major trend change? Yes. Look at this here. क्या किया? From 28th September to 13th October. ये तो 15 दिन कुछ नहीं किया ना. ऐसा बहुत बार होता है. ये यहां देखो 15 जून से लेके 3 अगस्त तक 45 दिन सिर्फ मजाक किया. 300 पॉइंट में घूमा 45 दिन. पीपल को kept getting frustrated. Every day cannot have moves like this. Every time cannot have moves like this. Many times it will do like this. So you got to be patient. See, back so many times. Done nothing. 200, 300 point में घूमता रहा. ये देखो, from 19th August to 29th August, 10 days, nothing. यहाँ से मेरे पास 244 days का काउंट था. Imagine the kind of frustration I have gone through in all this. ये डेट आने तक कुछ नहीं होगा. फिर वो डेट आने तक कुछ नहीं होगा. Why with due respect? Let it come. Yesterday I was talking in the spaces, no? I was answering the same questions in the Impex. Let it come. पहले 19,500 के ऊपर क्लोजिंग तो देने दो, फिर सोचते हैं ना आगे क्या करना है. अभी तक तो 19,500 के ऊपर क्लोजिंग दे नहीं रहा है. एक दिन दिया था, उसके बाद में रोज मार पड़ रहा है. Every day it is being given a slap. This is the only day where we closed. That's it. After that we've struggled. This time last time it went up down the stair and came up in a lift. This time it will go down in an express lift. इस टाइम लिफ्ट का ऊपर का जो तार होता है ना वो कट जाएगा अभी, फिर वो कैसा लिफ्ट जाता है नीचे वैसा जाएगा. देखते रहना. I'm making all these statements about what the market will do in future. देखते रहना तार कटेगा कि नहीं कटेगा. Probably the first time you guys have experienced the ending diagonal. For me, the best about this was here. Best was here. See this? यहाँ भी वेस्ट किया टाइम. From 5th January 18 to 12th January 18, 1 week. Just wasted time. फिर उसके बाद में चालू हुआ, फिर 3-4 दिन ऊपर आया, फिर slowly it came down. Now this is the classic behavior after ending diagonal. पेशेंस रखो, फिर देखो मजे. पेशेंस देखो, फिर मजे देखो. सॉरी, ये दिखाई नहीं क्या? ये देखो, ये था लास्ट टाइम किसी और का. ये देखो एंडिंग डायगोनल था, या पूरा 7-8 दिन वेस्ट किया. जिसको मैंने बोला था तू बेच दे अभी, इधर जब भी टच किया था तो बेच दे अभी, मत रख, निकाल दे. एंड दिस इज व्हाट, दिस इज मोतीलाल ओसवाल फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज. यहाँ पे कोई न्यूज नहीं था. इट वाज ट्रेडिंग एट 1550. When I told him ये क्या हो जाएगा, I said 1000 तो मिनिमम हो जाएगा. I said तो पागल है, कुछ भी बोलता है. Actually this is actually happened. तो पागल है, कुछ भी बोलता है. 1500 का अभी जब भी बोल रहा हूँ 33% करेक्शन आएगा निफ्टी में. Everyone's calling me a fool, but I am based on past behavior only. So what happened? 1500 तो छोड़ो, 66% का करेक्शन आया. ये 500 रुपये हो गया और आज तक वो लेवल नहीं लगाया वापस. Because it's a stock. It's taken a bad beating. I showed all of that. Patience, patience, patience. Keep patience, everything will come. Because the only thing you need when the ending diagonal unfolds is patience. Because यहाँ पे ना न्यूज आएगा ना इंफॉर्मेशन आएगा, कुछ नहीं रहेगा. Which is why the fight, everyone fighting on Twitter also, everywhere, because they don't see it happening. Hello? हाँ हाँ बराबर. 30 mm मतलब विड्थ. हाँ 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 चलेगा चलेगा चलेगा, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. ओके. मतलब साइड में जो डंडा जैसे आता है छोटा सा, वो 25 mm विड्थ से 30 mm विड्थ हो जाएगा, उतना ही ना. 5 mm में कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, कर दो, नो प्रॉब्लम. Oh, why ED patterns work? That's a long explanation. That's very long explanation. For that, I'll have to go into lot of trigonometry, angles, and all of that. डीबर्जर हो रहा है ना रिलायंस का, इसीलिए स्क्वायर अप करना पड़ रहा है. बिकॉज दैट वैल्यू विल नॉट बी देयर. अभिषेक धारीवाल. क्या किया, वहीं पे खड़ा है 494 पे दूसरी बार मार के भेज रहा है विथ हाई वॉल्यूम्स. Not really. There's nothing you can do about it. Unless you know elite wave in depth, don't try to read the ending diagonal. It will not be so easy to read. Reliance के जो कंपनी है, see that Reliance has got some subsidiaries. तो वो सब्सिडरी को दूसरा कंपनी बना के दूसरे स्टॉक्स लिस्ट होंगे. सो रिलायंस का वैल्यू जो 2729 है आज अभी, वो चेंज होगा, वो कम हो जाएगा, क्योंकि उसके अंदर का सब्सिडरी का जो दूसरा शेयर है उसका वैल्यू हट जाएगा इसमें से. That is how the price will come down. But in place of one Reliance share, you will also get whatever value how many shares they decide. उस decide किए हुए extra shares मिलेंगे. जब when there was a demerger in Reliance because of Anil Ambani and Mukesh Ambani separating, रिलायंस का डीमर्जर हुआ था, तो रिलायंस के जो भी जिसके पास भी रिलायंस था उनको दूसरे कंपनी के शेयर्स भी मिले. रिलायंस नेचुरल रिसोर्सेज, रिलायंस टेलीकॉम के मिले, रिलायंस अरे यार याद भी नहीं है अभी क्या क्या मिले, 4 अलग कंपनी के शेयर्स मिले जो भी रिलायंस. सो एट दैट टाइम रिलायंस प्राइस ऑल्सो केम डाउन. Similarly, now when there is a demerger, Reliance price will come down, but the price of both these entities together will be more than the present price. So that calculation has already been done by the people. You don't have to waste your time. Just Google on the net and you will find out what will be how much you will get, what will be the share price, how many shares you will get. All that is already announced. Personally, I don't pay attention to all of that, because when these things happen, I stay away from that particular R power, R capital, RNRL. ये देखो, RVNL पता नहीं क्या क्या मिले थे. R power नहीं मिला था भाई, R power बाद में आया. Depends, 1:1 share of Jio is good or not. I have no idea. This is all beyond my intelligence level. पर इतना इंटेलिजेंट नहीं है. I have no idea, Abhishek Dhariwal. Absolutely no idea. अपना अक्ल इतना चलता नहीं है, मंद बुद्धि वाले चार्ट पे लाइन खींचते हैं, एंगल खींचते हैं, क्लोजिंग देखते हैं, वो हम इतना ही हमारा अक्ल चलता है. गए, बोर हो गए, कुछ नहीं बचा. आप बताओ क्या होगा. Sridhar Akula, good question. Can you throw some light on hexagon chart? किधर से लाए, वो होगा क्या इधर इमेज? Sridhar Akula, to answer your question, क्या है ये? Do you have an answer? ये क्या है? What else can it be? What else can it be? Can you imagine this as a three-dimensional figure? Can you imagine this as a three-dimensional figure? Can you imagine this as a three-dimensional figure? Now can you imagine itself as a three-dimensional figure? Now can you imagine it as a three-dimensional figure? Now can you imagine? Now can you imagine? So the hexagon that Gann draw was nothing except cubing the square. But those are advanced concepts. So there is nothing here. There is only one principle which Gann used. Everything else is derived from that equation. When price and time square, trend change is imminent. It is called squaring. For his calculations, because there was no calculator, he made these ready reckoners. And how to use the ready reckoner is explained in Tunnel Through the Air. The world is a cycle. Nothing new is created here. Everything that hath been or shall be has already happened in the past. Everything. You are only repeating what has happened in the past. There is nothing new here. Not really. It doesn't work like that. ठहरो, दिखाता हूँ, कुछ दिखाता हूँ, इंटरेस्टिंग दिखाता हूँ, रुको. All right. कैसे दिखाए इसको? ओके. कोई कैलकुलेशन करने तैयार हो? Are you ready to calculate? Hello? Hello? Yes? From where? What the fuck? दिमाग क्यों खराब करता है? Hello? Who is this? Who is this? What do you want? Why are you disturbing me? Why are you disturbing me? Yeah, you are. You are. What the fuck? Calculate करने तैयार हो ना? चलो. This is the tunnel through the air on page 1. Okay. Very page 1. Calvin Gordon, the baby's father, had been a captain in the US Army in Spain. He had won distinction for his cool courage and daring nerve, and after the close of the Spanish-American War, moved from Tennessee to Texas. ठीक है. Spanish-American War खत्म हुआ तो he moved from Tennessee to Texas. ठीक है. तो Spanish-American War कब खत्म हुआ? गूगल करो. दिसंबर 1898. अब जाओ एस्ट्रोलॉजी वाले में और पता लगाओ दिसंबर 1898 में क्या मूव हुआ. और स्पेनिश अमेरिकन वॉर का पाइथागोरन ज्योमेट्री निकालो. इट विल पाइथागोरन न्यूमरोलॉजी निकालो. इट विल कम टू 84. 84 क्या होता है सोचना पड़ेगा. इतना इजी नहीं है इसको डिकोड करना. स्पेनिश अमेरिकन वॉर का न्यूमरोलॉजी निकालो. इट विल कम टू 84. एक्चुअली द 12th August डेट इज करेक्ट. Uranus cycle is 84 years. So, when Spanish-American War happened, did Uranus move from one sign to another? That you have to find out. And when you find out, it actually happened. So, in this one sentence, Gann is saying, check the time when Uranus moves from one place to one sign to another. तो उससे क्या होता है, उसका इफेक्ट एनालाइज करो. So that is how I showed the earlier पहले दिखाया था. जब भी Uranus moves from 16 degrees to 22 degrees of a sign, there is a bear market. Not cardinal all. Whenever Uranus moves from 16 to 22 degrees of a sign, there is a bear market. Market comes down. So we are now doing the same thing. So what should happen? Market should come down. So where are we heading into? We are heading into there. There's much more deeper jana padega isme to understand. So like this, he has many things to do on how to forecast exactly when it will happen, what it will do, why it will do. बहुत सारा डिटेल में जाना पड़ेगा, then you will understand. So you can also do it by your own. Study the book, put in the effort, हो जाएगा. What happened? Nothing visible? How come? Again gone? क्या हो रहा है आज? कुछ भी दिखाना चाहता हूं तो चेंज ही हो जाता है. Nothing changes so quickly, Shashank. Just thinking that Uranus will affect the trend change and all, it's a wrong notion. It doesn't change that way. देखो सवाल देखो, is this triple bottom? Look at the bias with which people come rather than let the market do the talking. Look at the number of questions they have. For last 3 days I've been harping on only one thing. फिर भी सवाल question देखो क्या आता है. Is this a bottom? That fear, that constant fear, rather than just chill, let the market show it what it wants to do. One simple thing is, इतना 3 दिन से सेलिंग आ रहा है, तो आज देखे एक आध दिन एक्स्ट्रा दे उसको, थोड़ा टाइम दे, लेट द मार्केट टेल अस व्हाट इट वांट्स टू डू. दैट इज नॉट द गोल हियर. Constantly theorizing and trying to explain something is the point. Everyone is only looking at how do I justify, how do I rationalize this, when even knowing that the market is irrational. इतना एफर्ट क्यों लगाते हैं पब्लिक? सिंपल क्वेश्चन. अपने आप से पूछो, आप इतना क्यों सोचते हो जब मार्केट में ऊपर नीचे छोड़ के और कुछ है नहीं? वो इतना कॉम्प्लिकेटेड करने में दिमाग खराब कर लेते हैं. कॉम्प्लिकेशन जब ये पढ़ने के टाइम पे है वहां पे नहीं करेंगे. चार्ट पे आके कॉम्प्लिकेशन करना है. चार्ट इज वेरी सिंपल. All your thoughts have to be before, away from the chart, not in front of the chart. चार्ट आपको क्लियरली बोल रहा है. 3 दिन से, 4 दिन से, 5 दिन से बोल रहा है. चार्ट कंटिन्यूअसली एक ही मैसेज दे रहा है. तो लेट दैट व्यू अनफोल्ड. जल्दी मत करो. पहले दिन से बोल रहा हूं, जल्दी मत करो. जितना पेशेंस रखोगे, बिकॉज वी स्टार्टेड दी लाइव स्ट्रीम एट द फैग एंड ऑफ द लार्जर मूव. इन अ वे यू शुड कंसिडर योरसेल्फ फॉर happy that you should think should be happy that you are at the right place at the right time. I see all the messages, I see everything, and I can understand. Is this triple bottom? Is this this? Is this that? यार कितना कॉम्प्लिकेट करोगे. इतना कॉम्प्लिकेशन करोगे तो ट्रेडिंग नहीं होगा. शांति रखो. अभी एक ही व्यू है, नीचे जाना है. 5 दिन से सेलिंग आ रहा है 19,500 पे. शांति. Priyank Bhatt, Sridhar Akula, you ask me questions on Gann, I will never reply. When I feel like sharing something, I will pick it up and share. You pick up whatever. You want to learn, come to me with $50,000, I will teach you. Advanced decline only gives you the breadth of the market and nothing else. Based on advanced decline, you cannot forecast what the market is going to do. Because that advanced decline changes from morning to evening every day. On a day-to-day basis. So many things have been made by all these analysts to make themselves look very, very intelligent, very, very, to make themselves feel important so that you depend on them. None of them actually give you an edge in forecasting the market. I gave you the key root thing that people, that basic technical analysis started like this. This is how you need to look. जब तक वो स्किल नहीं आएगा, बाकी सब देखना बंद करो. डेराइवेटिव का पहले मेन बेसिक तो देखो. The derivative should be used as a confirmation for the basic. Rather than that, the derivative has become the tool to forecast the basic. ऐसा नहीं होता है. The derivative becomes extremely sensitive to the base changes. Be patient. Ask yourself the simple question. Have the closes been upper? First question, first thing to look at. Till that does not change, nothing else changes. हाँ सर, गिरना चाहिए. एक और स्टेटमेंट आ गया, देखो इधर. मार्केट कैन रिमेन इरेशनल. अरे भाई, इसमें इरेशनल क्या है? दिखाओ भाई साहब मेरे को. ये इसमें इरेशनल क्या है? इसमें इरेशनल क्या है? मार्केट्स का ये सब बोलने के लिए, वही तो समवन लुक. इस पे इरेशनल क्या है? Can anyone explain what is irrational in this? हेलो. एक सेकेंड. ये
stand up and appreciate the Indian retailer who invested a lot of funds. Today, FIIs and investors may come and go, but today Indian retail investors have proven that even if they come and go, any shock that may come is now taken care of because shock absorbing in the Indian retail. Stand up and appreciate.
Should stand up and appreciate the Indian retailer. Wow, this is so interesting, no? Everyone is expecting Bank Nifty to bounce from here. Ooh la la. सही है भाई, ये भी तो सही है, एकदम परफेक्ट है. ये भी तो सही है, बैंक सही है ना. Bank Nifty should take support here and bounce off. Go to new highs, 55,000 and above. Very good. इसीलिए तो निफ्टी नीचे नहीं आ रहा है. निफ्टी is waiting for Bank Nifty to come and बात तो एकदम. What time frame do you expect the pattern to get end based on your अब क्या पता होप किसका होप आएगा किसका होप नहीं आएगा. चार्ट तो देखो हम दोनों एक ही देख रहे. Whoever that lady is, she is also seeing this chart. I am also seeing the same chart. I am thinking it will go down. She is thinking it will go up. ऐसा ही बनता है market actually. मैंने भी यही लेवल पे ट्वीट डाला. ये ब्रेक करते गया, अपने को गाली मिला. अब किसी ने ये बोला कि ये यहाँ से ट्विटर पे देखो, यहाँ से बाउंस करके नया हाई लगाएगा. Let us see what it will do. Both have their logic, both have their bias, both have their. I have my bias. Whoever has posted that has their bias. अभी थोड़ी देर में जो बेचने वाला है। बहुत ज्यादा भरोसा हो गया भाई। मंदी नहीं है, मार्केट में तेजी हाई, फुल ऑन तेजी हाई। मार्केट में आज अभी तक बैलेंस है। चलो और अच्छा है, आफ्टरनून में शांति रखो, कोई नहीं मूवमेंट। निफ्टी मिलेगा 19500 का स्क्रिप्ट में, ठीक है। ABCX, ABC. Done? Yes. ABCX, ABC. Yeah. What's the high? 520.55. 520.40. Very nice. सबको डर लगने लगा इधर कुछ करने को। अरे ट्रेडर्स को डर लगने लगा है, 500 पे आते ही क्या करे क्या करे. $19,500 आते ही डर लगने लगा है हाई पे. वाह. There should be a sudden bounce in the VIX. Now, why am I talking VIX? Just like that. Because अभी बात करने के लिए कुछ बचा नहीं है, तो टाइम पास कर रहा हूँ. Don't pay attention. Honest बात, बोर हो गया अभी. Will be a sudden bounce in the VIX, and then what happens? People will run to sell options. पूरे वीक में एक भी दिन -200, अरे एक दिन -3% चला गया तो और एक दिन खुला -5% तो जब आईटी इंडेक्स 1000 पॉइंट बढ़ सकता है तो निफ्टी 5% नीचे नहीं हो सकता. सिंपल क्वेश्चन आस्क योरसेल्फ. जब आईटी इंडेक्स एक दिन में कितना परसेंट बढ़ा? 4% एंड एवरीवन इज हैप्पी. तो एक दिन निफ्टी 5% गिरा तो expectation नहीं. For me, I am reasonably certain. Oh goodness. आज का व्यू क्लोज टुवर्ड्स द क्लो. सिंपल व्यू और ब्रेक द लो. हो गए regression channel ड्रा किया, regression channel तोड़ने दो. Any news today? Forex factory.com. Consumer sentiment. Okay. What is there next year, next week? Oh, retail sales is unemployment claims is on 20th. Okay. Still time. अरे पहले 550 के ऊपर जाने तो दो. आपको इनवैलिडेट क्यों करवाना है? That is what is called the law of attraction. The more you think about it, the more you make it happen. So don't think about such things. My view on index value buying or index management. Index does not care value buying or index management. Index manage कौन करता है? रोज इंडेक्स मैनेजमेंट करते हैं क्या? इंडेक्स मैनेज करने के लिए पैसा लगता है भाई साहब, फ्री में नहीं होता है. It needs a lot of money and it needs a lot of effort. Maybe it happens on the expiry day. Every day थोड़ी होता है index management. It's not easy the way you think it is. You want to manage index, आप बाय करने आ गए तो आपके सामने कोई सेल करने आके बैठ गया तो आपका इंडेक्स मैनेजमेंट गया खड्डे में. All these are concepts which are given to say they will do it. Who is they? There is no they. Everyone is as afraid of the market as you and I are. Even the biggest teams, they also don't know. Google for losses by JP Morgan, losses by Goldman Sachs, maximum losses by Goldman Sachs, maximum loss by the big names. Google for it and you will see. I have no idea. देखते हैं what we will do. Contrasting move. This is going down, this is going up. Wow. मस्त है ना? पब्लिक का दिमाग खराब कर दिया है आज. 500 के ऊपर रिटेल कोई खरीदने तैयार नहीं है. 4044 500 के नीचे रिटेल कोई बेचने तैयार नहीं है. Oh, wow. this is amazing. Everyone is waiting at 19,500, 510. Can you see the fun? 4 दिन 5 दिन जो बेचे 500 आते ही डर लगने लग गया है. This is the psychology, how the market has controlled everyone now. 500 के पास 3 दिन 4 दिन जो मार पड़ी है. Hi. This happens quite often. Only thing is, many times you don't see it. But if you are observing, you see it. Oh, okay. Now that is... डर बैठा हुआ है. ये डर में ही तो प्रॉब्लम है. Fear is a stronger emotion than greed. Oh, come on. चलो ना. बोर हो गए यार. चलो ना. ओह ओह हो म्यूट पे था. आई वाज बकबक कर ही रहा था तब से. अब ये कौन है? हाँ जी, फोन किया था आपने? हाँ बोल. नहीं नहीं, नेचुरल नेचुरल, कुछ नहीं. उसको एकदम स्मूथ करके पॉलिश विलिश कुछ नहीं, थोड़ा सा तेल चढ़ा देने का उसके ऊपर, बस, और कुछ नहीं. कुछ भी नहीं करना है, सादा नॉर्मल रेगुलर. हाँ 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 हाँ. पॉल सैंड पेपर का घिसाई कर दो, और वो कॉर्नर्स जो है ना, सारा चारों तरफ बॉर्डर सब कुछ वो राउंडिश करना है. हाँ 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 हाँ. कुछ है नहीं बस, कुछ नहीं, पाटिया तो है एक बस. बस. ठीक है. ओके ओके, थैंक यू. Oh goodness, this is pathetic. This is pathetic. Ah, 230, 235. अब क्या करेगा? खाया पिया कुछ नहीं, ग्लास थोड़ा बाहर आना सुबह से. रिटेलर डर के बेच रहे हैं. बाकी कोई करने की जरूरत नहीं है, रिटेलर डर के बेच रहे हैं. इंट्राडे ट्रेडर यार आ गया तो तकलीफ है. कुछ नहीं खाया. हाँ. अच्छा है ना. इमेजिन 3 दिन से अगर ट्रेड करते तो रोज सुबह ऊपर देख के बाय कर लेते, फिर फंस जाते शाम को. यू वुड हैव कंटिन्यूअसली मेड लॉसेस. बेटर देन दैट वाज टू सिट साइलेंट. नो. बैंक निफ्टी कुछ बोल रहा है इधर. बैंक निफ्टी कुछ बोल रहा है. Why is everyone afraid of taking any position today? Any directional position. Interesting. नहीं लगता. 19400 का क्लोजिंग नहीं लगता आज. Free fall, not today. Next 3-4 sessions possible, not today. Doesn't look like at the moment. $5:30 closing, maybe. Even that doesn't seem likely. It won't make a difference. Oh goodness. भाई रजाई दे दो, सो जाते हैं मस्त एसी चालू करके। और क्या कुछ। Yes, correct. मिहिर राठौड़ करेक्ट। चलो क्या क्या देखना चाहिए याद तो आ रहा है। Hmm. Hmm. As of now, market seems $480 तोड़ेगा, 480 तोड़ा तो गया. 19 पॉइंट देगा. पिक. गाना ऐसा नहीं सुना सकते बाबा. YouTube से कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक आ जाएगा, फिर अपन ये लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाएंगे. We can only use non-copyrighted music. Buying में भी नहीं चलता है. You can't buy and just run. You need broadcast permission. That costs a lot of money. If you buy a CD or whatever, it is only for your personal use. You cannot broadcast it on YouTube. YouTube is very strict about it. HDFC Bank results are on 17th July. Oh, okay. लगाओ लगाओ सब अपने अपने। फुल टाइम पास। सुबह जहां खुला उससे 2 पॉइंट नीचे लाल कैंडल बनाया, फुल टाइम पास। वही तो समझ नहीं आ रहा है। सोमवार के लिए वेटिंग। जो दिन भर नहीं हुआ आधे घंटे में होगा क्या, देखना है। तोड़ दे 80, तोड़ दे। तो एटलीस्ट ये तो गारंटी होगा कि बंडे नीचे जाएगा। नहीं, ये ऊपर आता है। या जितना देर करेगा उतना मूव फास्ट। यस करेक्ट। जितना टाइम इधर ऊपर वेस्ट करेगा उतना टाइम नेक्स्ट मूव के लिए उतना ही फास्ट जाएगा। तो इसको लेकर आके इधर भी रखो तो कुछ चेंज नहीं होगा। No eating, no drinking. Glass breaking 75 Anna. Get used to it. I am so used to all of this. तो आनंद काकड़े ऐसा ही है. Get used to it. इंडिया विक्स कितना है? इंडिया विक्स ऑप्शन में प्रीमियम्स खत्म हो गए होंगे ना. आया देखो वापस 518. ओ भाग रहा है भाग रहा है भाग रहा है भाग रहा है. देखो 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 somebody got Active now. Sellers got active today. Come on, come on, come on, come on. See, the VIX is a negative index. VIX is not a positive index. So when market goes up, VIX goes lower and lower and lower. 532. अरे बाप रे. पकड़ डाला यार. कुछ नहीं करेगा. If you're putting a stop loss here right in the middle, it is a wrong position to put your stop loss here. लगा लो अपना अपना थियरी. Absolutely nothing. No, I'm here. कुछ नहीं हुआ. क्या हुआ? एक अप क्लोज से टेंशन नहीं लेने का. लास्ट आधे घंटे में ट्रैप करके लेकर जाएगा. मंडे मॉर्निंग शुड बी अ डाउन मूव. कुछ नहीं हुआ. एब्सोल्युटली कुछ नहीं हुआ. Nice, nice, nice. जी साहब, सबको जल्दी यार. इतना जल्दी मत करो. सबको जल्दी है यार. इतना जल्दी मत करो. Cannot be this, cannot be that. Even before you know things, you start commenting. Don't be in such a hurry for everything. Relax. I would only say relax. Nothing, absolutely nothing has happened. One green bar among so many doesn't make a change. One green among so many of these doesn't make a change. Very good. That's my view. Other than that, if anyone feels differently, you can sure go and buy, which is anyway there. I am just holding and sitting patiently. Monday 17th है. Monday शाम को देखता हूँ. My position, should I exit or should I not exit? I will only think of it Monday. I will not think about it today. I will only think about it on Monday. Rest देखते हैं क्या होता है. चलो 5:22 हुआ. I already got into the Friday evening mood. Time to say bye to everyone. Have a great evening and a great weekend. Day's conclusion, then nothing has changed for me for three reasons. One, I was also looking at this, though I did not openly tell about this. This is the last hourly chart. Now, for this I have to do a whole lot of explanation, इसीलिए बोला नहीं है. This was also one of the alternatives I was looking for. So in all of that, the larger pattern still fits in. There is absolutely no change here anywhere. Ending diagonal, ending in an ending diagonal, all of that is possible. So 2 रात की नींद नहीं आई जी बेयर्स को. मुझे तो मस्त नींद आएगा बॉस, कोई टेंशन नहीं है. हमारे शनि महाराज जब तक है तब तक हम टेंशन नहीं लेते. शनि महाराज के ऊपर भरोसा रख के छोड़ दिया, खत्म. वो आएगा तो आएगा. आई एम कैरिंग माई शॉट. आप क्या करना है आप देख लो. बट आई एम कैरिंग. आई हैव नॉट चेंज्ड. So my view still remains the same. After 4 days this week, towards the closes, this just doesn't make any difference. So have a great weekend and hope to see you Monday morning. Have a maje karo, don't get tense up. Market till come back to wherever it wants to come back. Okay, thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed or you learned something new. I have shorts in futures. I don't have shorts in options. I never have shorts in options. Okay. Have a great weekend and